Once again, we are coming to you live here from Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan para sa Day 2 ng ating elimination games ng ating NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball. Myself, Charles Beichong, calling the action ng ating mga laro ngayong araw na to. And for our first game of the day, we will have the Lyceum of the Philippines University Junior Pirates will take on the Jose Rizal University Light Bombers. So, head coach para sa Lyceum of the Philippines University, head coach Al Vergara. Para naman sa Jose Rizal University Light Bombers, we have coach Nani Epondolan. And that three-pointer is in para kay Clint Dagom. Kind of a strong start early here in this game for these two teams. Pinzon. Now it's Neil Abekrebel. 9 seconds left here in the shot clock. That three-pointer won't go from Pinzon. We will have 5 games for today. Kasunod ng laban na to, it will be the Mapua University Red Robins and the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires. So of course, a lot of action will be happening here in this day. But speaking of action, we have Steven Reyes gets blocked. 2-3 still is the score. 8:32 remaining here in this first 10 minutes of action. Pinzon, nothing on that attack. Takbo na naman ang LPU Junior Pirates. 2 servings won't go for the Junior Pirates. Castillo has it. The kick out. Pinzon thought about it. Drives baseline. Great defense by Steven Reyes. Dagom kicks it out. Panerio. Reyes. Now 9 seconds remaining here in the shot clock. They go Reyes once again against Marin. Three-pointer by Melchor won't go. Almost 2 minutes. Wala pang nakakaskor ulit dito sa ating dalawang koponan. Almario, great sidestep. A thing of beauty for Almario. That burst of speed and And the change of direction worked out pretty well for Almario, and they come up with a steal. Here's Pinzon. Short on that layup. Panerio attacking baseline, using his left hand. The basket and one. Foul on Neil Abequebel. Zyren Panerio using his left hand to finish. Attacking the defense of Neil Abequebel. Under 7 minutes remaining here in this first frame. Bonus free throw is good for Panerio. Dagom watching Almario, and there is a foul. Contact happened in front of the referees. In high school basketball, you have to watch those unnecessary fouls dahil hindi talaga makakatulong, especially in the latter stages of the game. Here's Madden, 10 on the 24. Madden, nothing. Offensive rebound and another foul picked up by the Junior Pirates, this time by Conde. Again, we are inviting you to watch us live here inside our beautiful venue, Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan. Kung hindi naman kayo makakapuntahan dyan ng ating streaming platforms, NCAA Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube. Miscommunication on the side of the Light Bombers. 8 seconds, Almario. Oh my goodness, that was a tough shot by James Almario. Balik ang kalamangan sa JRU Light Bombers. Dago. Masyado mababa yung pasa kay Melchor. He was looking to take that shot from deep. Picks up his first foul. Agad naman siya ilalabas dito ni head coach Al Vergara. Last game of these two teams, ang JRU Light Bombers natalo sa Arellano Braves, habang ang Lyceum of the Philippines University naman natalo din sa Letran Squires. So definitely these two teams will be looking to bounce back from their previous loss. Abequebel. Now to Marin. Short on that three-pointer. Kind of a rushed shot from Marin on that one. On the other side, Jericho Abrantes, baseline to baseline. We can remember siya, isa sa mga dumepensa doon sa kabilang dako. Tapos bigla namang tumakbo for the outlet pass. Jericho Abrantes is showing his will here in this game. Five minutes and 36 seconds remaining here in this first frame. May papasok ni Jericho Abrantes yung bonus free throw. Almario drives inside, gets fouled. Marcos Pro will check in for Neil Ebequebel. First free throw is a miss for Almario. Again, a lot of action we will see here in this day. 5 games, lahat ng ating mga koponan ay makakapaglaro ngayon. It's still early here in the season. Anything can still happen. Nagaw dito ang LBU. Panerio decides to wait for teammates. Julio sets the pick. Panerio. Hindi nakatapik ng bola. Babalik ang possession sa Junior Pirates. Diego Abrantes. 5:04 remaining here in the first frame. 9 seconds to shoot. Panerio down to 6. He has to do something. Dumps it down to Julio. And Julio picks up the foul. It's not the best idea to dump it down low. Yellow shirts guarding Julio. But the shot clock was winding down, so they had to do something. Penalty situation on the side of the Junior Pirates. Habang ang Light Bombers naman, dalawa pa lang ang kanilang team foul. Is the score under 5 minutes remaining here in this first frame, putting pressure on defense. The Light Bombers. Panerio on the attack. The fake pass, the kick out. Julio, putik pang mawala yung bola. Down to 9. Abrantes rattles in and out. Ferrer. Long distance, won't go. Offensive rebound. AJ Lacusong, resiliency paying dividends on the side of the JRU Light Bombers. Lamang na sila dito ng 4, 12-8 with 4:18 remaining here in the first. The LPU Junior Pirates having problems on the rebounding department early here in this first quarter. We can remember ang dami nilang binigay na offensive rebounds sa JRU Light Bombers. Here's Abrantes. Tagom, ganda ng cut. Hindi nga lang pumasok yung tira. Helium. Left swing three won't go. Rebound Dagom. Here's Clifford. Gusto bumawi. After that first miss, that sorry miss just one possession ago. That's what you want to see. If you're Coach Al Vergara, yung mga player mo gustong bumawi. Play on after that miss. The 2 free throws will be rewarded. Clifford Dagom. First free throw is in for Clifford. Makes both free throws. Ang papalit na naman siya dito ni Pelayo. 3:45 remaining here in this first frame. Diego Ferrer. Here comes the double. Marcus To now to Ferrer. Trickles that one in. Also a problem, becoming a problem on the side of the Junior Pirates. How they close out on defense. Nagkakaroon ng mga open shots. Itong light bomber so far. Hence the lead. Julio gets fouled on the attack underneath. And Julio, a serviceable pick for Coach Al Vergara. Didn't start this ball game, but when he entered, he became the anchor on defense. Those high-low plays na siniset nila ni Polly. Both teams in the penalty. 15-11 is the score. Under 3 minutes remaining. Ferrer. The attack, the drop. Sa play nga lang, yung tira ni Sagparam. Pero may aga ulit dito ang JRU. Galeong nasa laduan ng pinto, but there's a foul. This time by Joss Polly. They have to be mindful on how they close out on defense. When you get beat, you trust your teammates. Nasasaluhin ka nila. Aga napunta ng ice team of the Philippines University sa penalty. I believe it was during the 4-minute mark of the first quarter. They over the limit na agad sila though. So I think, I believe that's something that they need to check out. Tatlo inahabol ng LPU. 14 on the shot clock. Ganda ng depensa dito. Oh! Basket and one for the Marcos Pelayo. It was great. A good defense. But just better offense for the Marcos Pelayo. Falling away for that mid-range jumper. Bonus free throw is good for LaMarcus. 14 remaining. Here is Marin. Marcos to has it. Pick by Sagparang. Ferrer. Nothing on that three-pointer. Peña, the attack won't go. Marin drives. 22-footer won't go for Sagparang. Pelayo na naman. Wale Marcos. Pelayo. 5 straight points for the LPU squad. Sagparang sets the pick. Here's To. Pinzon has it. 6 seconds remaining and there's a foul. They have to remember they're in the penalty. And basketball is a game of runs, a game of momentum. So definitely don't want to give your opponents that momentum. And it only takes the smallest change . Lee Marin good on the first free throw. Another foul given by the JRU Light Bombers. I guess that's a thing for juniors basketball players. They tend to be somehow over-aggressive on defense. But definitely that is something na ma-outgrow nila pagdating ng college. They will be more composed. Siyempre, maturity sa laro. Offensive rebound, Pelayo. The Marcos, nothing on that stick back, and there's a foul. Kita-kita ng ating referees. Simon Mercado na itulak si Pinzon on that rebounding situation. Isa ang inahabol. JRU Light Bombers 18-17 with 62 seconds remaining here in the first frame. 2 free throws missed for Castillo. Here's Pelayo, leading scorer for the LPU squad. Peña being guarded by Almario. Naagawan ni Almario doon. And the foul on Peña. That is not how you want to recover on defense. But I understand Peña. Naagawan ka so definitely gusto mong agad makabawi. At mabawi yung agaw. But that time, natawagan siya ng foul. On the first, good on the second para kay Almario. Abrantes has it. 34 seconds remaining here in the first. Julio attacks. Julio gets fouled. So many fouls here in the first frame. Seems like every possession of each team may pito tayo. throws not really being friends with these two teams so far. Dami rin sumasablay sa free throw ngayong umaga na to. 2 free throws missed for Julio. 5-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Marin, the drive. Butata ang inabot. Great defense by Simon Mercado. Mario, Tolworthy asking for it. He sets the pick. Down to 7. Drops it down low. Sorry, miss for Jason Castillo. And another foul. We are tied at 18 with 3.4 seconds remaining here in the first frame. Timeout, Light Bombers. .4 seconds remaining here in the first. Coach Nani Gundula wants to end this quarter on a good note. Gab Tolworthy. Nothing on that one. He was momentarily open for that shot, and that concludes the first 10 minutes of action here in this game. The battle between JRU Light Bombers and the LPU Junior Pirates. 18 apiece at the end of one. Second quarter of action is about to begin. Dito pa rin tayo sa Philoil Eco Center here in San Juan. Charles Ray Chong here calling the action ng labanan ng JRU Jose Rizal University Light Bombers and the Lyceum of the Philippines Junior Pirates. After the first 10 minutes of action, 18 apiece is the score. Both teams still trying to get their momentum. Pelayo fading away against Tolworthy, and it is good. He's got 7 points so far. He's the leading scorer here in this game. Lamarcus Pelayo. Almario against Pelayo. Almario using that sidestep. Nothing there. Kanila pa rin. Castillo. Talk about not giving up on the play. Pelayo against Almario. Love to see this matchup. Julio lets it fly from deep, banks it in. What a tough shot for the man, Julio. They give his team a 1-point game, 1-point lead. Here's Madden, who gets fouled. Second personal foul on him, and Julio. Kind of early for those fouls. Pero Coach Al Vergara, hindi siya ilalabas dito. So I guess that's a test of character for him. As coaches, you want to challenge your players na kahit dalawa na yung foul mo, try to be disciplined. Dahil syempre, hindi pa pwede na every game may foul trouble ka. Julio, the attack, the hook won't go. Parama with the rebound. Almario lets it fly from deep and it's good. Balik ang kalamangan dito sa JRU Light Bombers. 24-23. Kutata naman ang inabot doon. Galing kay Kinan Taparan. Referees are saying yung tira ni Almario, that was just a long two, so 23 apiece is the score. There you go, Clifford Dago. 10 to shoot. Conde thought about it, down to 8, hands it off. Clifford against Taparan. That's his second block of the game. Marin na naman. Lee Marin. Basket and one. Just so hard to guard this player. Marin, every time he gets the ball, he's just looking and looking to attack the basket. This time he gets rewarded. Bonus free throw is in for Lee Marin. DeMarcus against Taparan. This time, Taparan won't pocket. And DeMarcus Pelayo with his 9th point here in this game. Marin na naman. Going reverse, nothing there. Dagog. Clifford using the glass for that layup. That was against 2 defenders. Talk about being fearless here in this game. Almario has it. Almario pa din. Overshoots that one. Kanyang bola. Taparan. Floater is good. Panerio on top of the key. Pelayo against Marin. Here's the fade and the make. 11 points. He is in the zone right now. Bebel. Kanya pa din ang bola. They go Marin. Lee with 10. Marin attacks and he gets fouled. Steven Reyes will check back in the ball game. Lee Madden, also one of the leading scorers here in this game for the Light Bomber squad. Every time that Lee Madden holds the leather, he's always looking to attack that basket. Conde. Reyes wants it. Panerio, the fake pass against Taparan. This time, Keelan Taparan picks up the foul. 6 minutes remaining here in the first half. I can't blame Taparan for, trying to block that shot. Dahil dalawa na yung gunata niya. And he really is a defender, a defensive player. Gets the rebound. Calio, now to Taparan. Back to Calio. Marin, here's the attack once again. Nasaraduan ng pinto ni Steven. Taparan. Long two-pointer is good. Not just on defense, but also on offense. And it's Keelan Taparan. Reyes sets the pick. Pelayo. Oh my! He's hyped up right now. LaMarcus Pelayo, 14 points. All in the first half, and he is not done. Tatparam. Quick move. Reyes picks up the rebound. 5 minutes exactly remaining here in the first half. Panerio lets it fly, won't go. .454 remaining here in the first half of action, rather. Scoring barrage by LaMarcus Pelayo, 14 points here. Didn't start. Almario, nawala sa kanya yung bola. Panerio will play the inbounder. Here we go Pelayo, the leading scorer, has a size advantage. 16 points. He is unconscious. Nothing the Light Bombers could do on that one. And AJ Lacusong skies high for that layup. 35-33. 12 on the 24. Panerio. Crossover, the gather, naagawan. Almario against Conde. And Almario finishes on the break. Lyceum of the Philippines University calls timeout. Masyado na silang maraming binibigay na fast break points dito sa JRU. 3:48 remaining here in the first half. 35 apiece is the score. .40 remaining here in the first half. We're still tied at 35. Dagom gets doubled. Where will he go? Conde. Pelayo, the leading scorer, wants it. 9 seconds left on the shot clock for the Junior Pirates. Dagom. Conde flashes in the middle. Nothing there. 24-second shot clock violation and too much passing on that possession for the Junior Pirates. Buscalio. Almario, the leading scorer for the Light Bomber squad with 11. Missed on that three-pointer. Still have a lot of time. Pelayo, 16 points, he gets doubled. Kilban picks up the foul. He's getting doubled immediately here in this game, and we know the reason why. He is the leading scorer. At 16 points, almost half of the production ng kanyang koponan ay galing sa kanya, Lamarcus Pelayo. Shooting really well, 7 out of 8. To shoot, Pelayo, 19 points! Those Cesar University Light Bombers still don't have an answer for this young man wearing number 1. Lamarcus Pelayo with 19 points, trying to lead the Junior Pirates to their first win here in Season 100. Young man on a mission. Itong sila Marcus Pelayo. 19 points here in the first half of action. 14 in the first quarter. 38-35. 2:26 remaining here in the first half. Another foul on the side of the LPU Junior Pirates squad. You have to check that. For one, hindi pwedeng sila Marcus Pelayo ang bubuhat sa kanila all game long. I'm not sure if that will be sustainable for them. And number two, yung kanilang mga fouls. They have to check that. So far, here in the last two quarters, lagi silang napupunta ng penalty. Pelayo with 19. LaMarcus. He is pumped up. He has the green light from head coach Al Vergara, so definitely you will see a lot of touches from this young man, LaMarcus Pelayo. Dagom on the attack against Kadum. Goes reverse. Stephen Creyes, the follow-up. It is good. Stephen Creyes with his first 2 points of the ball game. A minute and 49 remaining here in the first half. Diego Almario. Cadium with 6. Down to 4. Justin Almario, top of the key. 3 gets blocked. The stick back is good. Coming from Pinzon. Pelayo now against Madden. The spin, the fade, and the make. 21 big points for LaMarcus Pelayo. He is carrying the load of his team all on his shoulders. Pinzon sets the pick. Madden, here's the attack once again against Creyes. Masyadong malalim. Ball is in the hands of Pelayo. Seconds remaining here in the first half. A hand check foul whistled on the side of the JRU Light Bombers. Panerio. Ooh, another foul on the side of the Light Bombers. Consecutive. Marcus Pelayo really using his IQ there. He knows that he will get denied. A full denial sa kanya si Denzel Pinzon eh. So what he did was back down a little bit. Inantay niya lang na maging mas aggressive itong si Pinzon. Sumarap sa referees. Foul whistle. 23 big points here in the first half for the Marcos Palayo. I do not have an idea on how the JRU Light Bombers can stop this young man. Pinzon, now to Marin. Three-pointer, nothing there. Reyes picks up the rebound. 13 seconds left here in the first half. Ball is in the hands of the leading scorer, DeMarcus Pelayo. He's got 23. DeMarcus, nothing on that one. Second try, won't go, and that is it for the first 20 minutes of action. We have seen a man on a mission. DeMarcus Pelayo with 23 big points, carrying the load of his team on his shoulders on the side of the Light Bomber squad. James Almario with 11 points. Siya pa lang ang double digits on the side of the yellow shirts. Magbabalik po ang NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball. And at the end of the first 20 minutes of action, the score is 44 for the LPU Junior Pirates, 38 for the JRU Light Bombers. Let's see the numbers here. We can see a lot of difference, especially on the points of third over, 6-1 in favor of the LPU Junior Pirates. 15 out of 32 3-point shooting, abang JRU Light Bombers naman 13 out of 39. So definitely mas maraming sinablay itong JRU Light Bombers. Rebounding and second chance points kind of similar for these two teams, but the main dito sa ating first half of action was the bench points. 31 against 15 only for JRU, and that is why Lemarcus Pelayo is in the ball game. He came off the bench, scored 23 points. As we take a look at the leading scores, Pelayo with 23 once again, Clifford Dagum with 7, and Hemel Julio with 5. Para naman sa JRU Light Bombers, si Almario with 11 points, Taparan with 6, and si Lee Marin also with 6 points. We will see how this game will unfold. Once again, we are coming to you live here from the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan. Charles Beichong here calling the action of the battle between JRU Light Bombers and the LPU Junior Pirates. Marin kicks it out. Abekrebel open from deep, off to the left. Saved it to the wrong guy. Julio picks it up. Panerio with 4 points so far against Marin. Drops it down low. Reyes Butata ang inabot. Kay Lee Marin. Great recovery on defense for Lee Marin. Almario now. Spinning against Dagum. That burst of speed gives it to AJ Lacusong, who misses that short stab. Julio on top of the key. Wants to take it strong against Almario, and he is successful. 8 points so far for the big guy. Nine seconds left on the side of the Light Bombers. Down to 4. Lee Marin, now to Lacusong. They don't know that the shot clock was winding down. Unti-unti nang lumalaki ang kalamangan ng LPU Junior Pirates. The lead is up to 8, 46-38. Jericho Abrantes, now to Julio. Natapikan ni Almario. Hinay-hinayaan ni Justin na makadalawa sa kanya itong si Julio. Marin has it on the attack. Lee Marin off the backboard is good. Despite the challenge, despite the contact, Lee Marin using his upper body strength to finish on that one. Reyes sets the pick. Panerio. Look at how high AJ Lacusong jumped for that rebound. Almario. Now to Neil Abekabel against Abrantes. The sidestep, the floater. Won't go, but there's a foul.
First DL for LPU Junior Pirates. That's another way for
Neil Abekebel so far scoreless here in this ball game. points of turnovers. Medyo nahihirapan makakonvert itong LPU. Wala pa silang points galing sa turnovers habang ang JRU naman meron ng 5. There's an offensive foul on Steven Creyos. Napangiti na lang doon si Kaylan Taparan after he sold that move to the referees. Kayleong has it. .13 on the shot clock. Nothing there. Rebound, Abrantes. Doesn't have the numbers. And they turn the ball over. 6:54 remaining here in the third period. Both teams coming off a loss. Both teams very hungry for that first win. Abequebel, now to Almario. Couldn't get his 14th point. Look at the speed of Panerio on that one. Masyado lang malakas. At maganda yung pagkakabantay ni Taparan. Kayleong naagawan. Dagum, now to Abrantes. Back to Dagum. The kick out to Julio. Hemel off the backboard, it's in. Mario on top of the key. Kayleong, right corner 3, it's in. Takto na lang ang inahabol ng JRU. Abrantes, wide open from deep. Agad namang binawi ni Abrantes. .51-45, Abequebel down to 10. Kayleong, well read by Dagum. Here's Clifford using that sidestep. Ganda ng depensa ni Neil. Abequebel on the attack. Met by Julio up top. Great interior defense on the side of the Junior Pirates. Kahit sinong ipasok ni Coach Al Vergara, nahihirapan na makapenetrate itong Light Bombers. Oh, upon review, yung three-pointer apparently ni Jericho Abrantes was just a long two. Lee Marin, three-pointer won't go. Kanila pa rin ang bola. Kayleong, nilapit. Poor spacing on the side of the Light Bombers. 7 to shoot. Marin, the spin against Julio. Taparan goes reverse and that one is in. Talk about not giving up on the play. Pelayo with 23 big points. Couldn't go for his 26th. And of course, we are greeting you live from our venue, Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan. Please do drop by here. Samahan niyo po kami dito sa ating second day of elimination games. Kung di naman kayo makakapuntaan dyan ang ating streaming platforms, NCAA Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube. Kalium, the hesitation, the kick out. 2 seconds left. One dribble pull-up won't go for Marcus to. Panerio on the attack. Panerio using his left. And Kilan Taparan picks up the foul. I believe that's his second. Oh, it's given to Lexi Kalium. Lucky break on the side of Kilan Taparan. First free throw is a miss for Panerio. Both free throws missed. .345 remaining here in the third. Almario drops it down low. Taparan overshoots. Sorry, miss for Kaylan Taparan. Abrantes. Now to Julio. Steps into a three. Nothing there. Almario's running. Being chased by Panerio. Great active hands to stop the transition. And a steal by LPU. Peña couldn't control the leather on that one. Masyadong mataas yung pasa ni Poli. And he was way underneath. Balik ang bola dito sa JRU. Right corner three-pointer from Ferrer won't go. The ball will go the other way. Both these teams lost on opening day, so they are really hungry for that first win here in season 100 of the NCAA. Both suffered a tough loss. Dahil medyo malaki yung kalamangan sa kanila ng mga nakalaban nila. Here's Pelayo on the attack. The spin. There's a foul. He's shaken up right now. DeMarcus Pelayo, the leading scorer here in this game. 23 big points. And he is looking to add more. Hasn't scored so far here in the third quarter. And there you go. 24. Again, on top of our broadcast, nabanggit natin, is that going to be sustainable for Coach Al Vergara? So far, it's working. Apat na kalamangan ng LPU. Make that 5, 52-47. Ferrer has it. Now to Marcus to, the kick out. Almario from deep. That one is in. Justin Almario cuts the lead to just 2 points. They go Aiden Peña. Ganda ng agaw dito nila Kusong. And there's another foul. Bola ngayon ng JRU. Under 2 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Almario couldn't go back to back. Lacusong taps it to himself. Ferrer. Pelayo has it. Now to Aidan Peña. A minute and 33 remaining here in the third. Aidan down to 8. Pelayo gets doubled, gets tripled. Pelayo, traveling violation is going to be called on the Marcos Pelayo. How many yellow shirts were guarding Pelayo on that possession? James Almario on the attack against Julio. Hanging, won't finish. .64 seconds remaining here in the third. Abrantes steps into a three. Both teams kind of rushing their shots right now here in the third. We haven't seen any half-court sets in the last 4 possessions for these two squads. Left corner three won't go for Nino Ferrer. Pelayo with 24. He's being guarded by Almario. Abrantes now to Peña. Pelayo, here comes the double once again. Drives baseline. Nasaraduan ng pinto. And the Marcos Pelayo is down, holding on to his back. He's still down on the floor. If you're the Marcos Pelayo, you would expect that every time you touch the ball, there will be a double. He will be subbed out. 24 big points for this young man. Eight seconds on the shot clock para dito sa LPU Junior Pirates. Baseline inbound. Oh, and a steal coming from Marcos To. Marin decides to wait for teammates. Chance to end the third on a good note. 12 seconds remaining. Marin lets it fly. Bingo! Lee Marin gives the Light Bombers the lead. And there is a foul. 1.3 seconds remaining. Lamang JRU ng isa, 53-52. Julio lets it fly. Off to the left at magbabaon ang JRU Light Bombers na isang puntos na kalamangan pagkatapos ng pangatlong yugto. 53-52, last 10 minutes of action when we return. Last 10 minutes of action to determine who will get their first win here in Season 100. JRU Light Bombers 53, NPU Junior Pirates 52. Pelayo, the leading scorer. LaMarcus puts it up. Won't put it in. And he has gone cold so far. Only scoring 2 points in the third quarter. That was the problem. Sustainability for LaMarcus Pelayo and the LPU squad. Marin lets it fly off to the left. Lacusong saves it to Almario. Tagum now. Conde hands it off to Pelayo. Ganda ng depensa ni Marcos to. Great pass, AJ Lacusong. Lost the ball momentarily but quickly recovered. Tatlo na ang lamang ng JRU. They go Poli against Lacusong. May agaw dito si Sanparam. Almario against Panerio. James Almario with 14 points. Took it strong against Panerio. $15 points for this young man, James Almario. After that tough loss during the opening day, he is determined to bounce back here in Season 100. Gets their first win after losing 85-69 against Arellano. .32 remaining. Pelayo wants it. Panerio. Conde won't go, but there's a foul. Kaninang first half, medyo maluwag yung depensa ng Jose Rizal University kaya nakakatira ng malalayo itong LPU Junior Pirates. Ngayon naman, they have adjusted on how they close out on defense, but somehow overly aggressive. Dahil ilang beses na silang natatawagan ng shooting foul. So when you close out, you have to be disciplined. .53. Almario. Sanparam. Back to Almario. From deep won't go. Kanino mapupunta ang bola? Binalik na dito si Steven Creyos. Great defense from Almario on Panerio. Dagum against Marcos To. Overshoots that one. Castillo grabs the rebound. Marin on the attack. Nakawala. Met up top by two red shirts. Pelayo with 25. He's spins against Marcus To. He gets fouled! And he puts it in! Amazing performance by this young man, Marcus Pelayo. Despite the suffocating defense na binibigay sa kanya ng Light Bombers, he still finds a way to score, and that is his 27th point. Tied at 56. Almario. 10 seconds left here in the shot clock. Marin puts it up. Off iron, offensive rebound. Here's AJ Lacusong. This young man doesn't need a lot of touches. Remember, you can excel at so many facets in basketball, not just in scoring. He is doing the intangibles. Diving for loose balls, skying high for those rebounds, boxing out opponents. And that time, being at the right place at the right time, not giving up on the play, but he missed the bonus free throw. Reyes sets the pick. Panerio the attack. He stops, he spins, he gets blocked by Castillo. Almario, 3-on-3 situation. Here's the spin and the pass. AJ Lacusong gets fouled. Coach Al Vergara having some words with the referees, asking for travel. On the line once again is AJ Lacusong, who misses 2 consecutive free throws. Will he miss 3? Free throws not really being friends with AJ Lacusong so far. Dalawa hinahabol ng LPU. Panerio. Down to 10. The kick out. Conde, top of the key 3. Well defended by AJ Lacusong. Marin, here's the spin. Castillo, back to Marin. You should appreciate what Marin does for his team. He's the one always creating for his squad. Those drop passes, those kickouts, all came from Lee Marin, because he's the one always attacking the basket, always looking for ways to score. He gets rewarded with 2 free throws. (59-56). JRU up by 3. Look at the swarming defense of Marcus To Marcus Pelayo. 5 seconds remaining. Himel Julio steps into a 3. Here's Marin once again. The creation, the kick out. Marcus To. That one is in. What did I say? For Marcus or Lee Marin, he's the one who initiated that offense, drove to the basket, attracted the defense, kicked it out. 62-56 JRU. Jose Rizal University Light Bombers clinging on to a 6-point lead with 5:07 remaining here in the fourth. Panerio. "12 seconds on the shot clock. Panerio pa din against Castillo. Tagum looking for an opening. Jump ball. Great defense for the Light Bombers. And the ball will go the yellow shirt squad. Marin being guarded by Pelayo. Here comes the creation once again. This time he takes it to himself. There's a foul. Penalty na ang LPU Junior Pirates. Under 5 minutes remaining here in this game. Both teams just a few minutes away from the finish line. Julio being guarded by Lacusong and Hemel Julio, nothing on that one. Steven Creyos, wala pa din. 2 serving, still could not convert. There go Lee Marin. 7 on the shot clock. Castillo sets the pick. He dives. Floater won't go. Marin saves it to Marcos Sto at mapuputukan ng 24 ang Light Bombers. Panerio may tanga ng bola. Pelayo with 28 points so far. Fades. Couldn't make it. Great steal by Clifford Dagum. Clifford touchdown. 4 na lang inahabol ng LPU. JRU having a hard time converting those easy baskets. 62-58 with 3:09 remaining here in the fourth. JRU. minutes, 9 seconds remaining to determine who will get their first win here in Season 100 of the NCAA Juniors Basketball. Will it be JRU Light Bombers or will it be the LPU Junior Pirates? This is still far from over. 3:09 remaining. Who will be the hero? Who will step up here in this game? Everybody watching on our live stream, please comment, engage with us. We would love to hear from you. And of course, samahan niyo po kami dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. Dito yan sa San Juan. Marami pa tayong laro. This is just first of 5. Marin won't go. Almario gets fouled on the putback. James Almario missing on that first free throw. A lot of load on his shoulders, a lot of weight on his hands, carrying his team. Five-point game. Reyes, good cut. And he finishes on that one. Two-man game. Dagom and Steven Creyos. Lee Marin has the speed advantage against Julio. 10 on the shot clock. There go James Almario. Against 3 defenders. Nasaraduan ang pinto. Last 2 minutes of action na tayo dito. Panerio against Abequebel. Clifford Dagum couldn't tie the game. Steven Creyos gets fouled. And he will shoot 2 free throws.
Number 29, CJ's the bottom. That's his second. 14 foul. 2 free throws for Steven Cruz.
Big free throws for Steven Creyos. First one is in. He started this ball game, wasn't really a contributor on offense during the first 2 quarters. But boy, he has stepped up here in the second half. Miss on the second. 63-61. A minute and 40 remaining here in this game. Dagum. Rayo sets the pick. Panerio has it. He spins. Julio with 13. Naagawan ni Almario. One guy to beat. Almario. What's the call? Oh, it's a traveling violation. And a timeout has been called by LPU Junior Pirates. 63-61 with 1:19 remaining here in this game. This is still far from over. This is just a one-possession game. Pagkatapos nitong laro na to, Mapua University Red Robins will take on the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires. Susundan naman yan ng College of St. Benilde, Dasal Green Hills Greenies at ang University of Perpetual Help System, Dalta Junior Altas. For our fourth game, Emilio Aguinaldo College Brigadiers will take on the Arellano University Braves. And for our fifth and final game, the San Beda University Red Cubs will take on the San Sebastian College Recoletos. So once again, we are inviting you to watch us live here inside our venue, the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan. A lot of action will be happening here today. At syempre, kung hindi naman kayo makakapuntaan dyan ng ating streaming platforms, NCAA Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube, be sure to catch the action with us. LPU over the limit. Penalty na sila. So they have to be careful here. Third team foul on the side of JRU. LPU has possession. They have the chance to tie or take the lead. What will they do? Panerio playing the inbounder. 5 seconds. Hindi niya naibigay. Nobody received it. Panerio couldn't pass it, even for just a bailout pass. Marcos still has it. Great cut. AJ Lacusong missing on that one. Could have given his team a 4-point lead. Panerio on the attack. Less than a minute remaining here in this game. Julio cuts. Julio uses his left. Oh! And they turned the ball over. Another possession given to the LPU Junior Pirates. Panerio down to 8. Reyes naagawan. Great active hands by Abequebel. And I am surprised that Lamarcus Pelayo wasn't in the ball game for the last minute or so. AJ Lacusong, chance to redeem himself here after missing that point blank shot from the dunker spot. Now has the chance to make this one a 2-possession game. And he redeems himself, hitting 2 clutch free throws with 26 seconds remaining here in this game. (65-61). The JRU Light Bomber squad just 26 seconds away from getting their first win here in Season 100 of the NCAA Juniors Basketball. After losing on the opening day against Arellano 85-69, they are up by 4 with 26 seconds remaining here in this game. A collective effort for Coach Nani Epondulan's squad. How will the Junior Pirates respond? They have successfully shut down the Marcos Pelayo.
Seconds on the shot clock.
14 seconds on the side of the Junior Pirates. 4-point game. This is still not over. Panerio. Oh! Costly turnover on the side of the LPU squad. Nobody received that ball on the bailout pass by Lamarcos Pelayo. Now they are in trouble. LPU squad just wasn't able to get that pass. Steven Creyes could have flashed to the middle on that one. He was waiting for Panerio to cut on top of the key. And that was a costly mistake by the Junior Pirates. JRU squad just 26 seconds away. Things are looking good for the guys in yellow. (65-61). There you go, AJ Lacusong. And they were quick to foul on that one. Both teams in the penalty, both teams over the limit. So 2 more free throws will be rewarded to AJ Lacusong. We can remember he was the one who gave JRU some insurance. And he adds more. Four made free throws after missing 3 for AJ Lacusong. Talk about redeeming yourself after a tough situation. Panerio kicks it out. Pelayo, the spin. Lamarcos Pelayo couldn't score. Marcos Pelayo cramping up right now. He's being helped. He's being stretched by Jericho Abrantes. (28 big points for Lamarcos Pelayo. 12 seconds remaining here in this game. He's being attended by the medical personnel.
Mandatory substitution for Marcus Pelayo.
Some claps for the Marcos Pelayo, who carried his team all the way here in this game. Just falling short.
Jimel William replacing Marcus Pelayo.
12.1 seconds remaining here in this game. 6-point lead for JRU. Panerio playing the inbounder. Dagom. Nothing on that one, and it is almost official. Somehow, someway, the Light Bombers escapes the wrath of the Junior Pirates. It was a close game up until the end. Neil Abequebel with some finishing touches here in this game. Two free throws missed for Nila Bequebel. And Clifford Dagom hits that long three-pointer, but it won't change the outcome. JRU 67, LPU 64. The Light Bombers are in the winning column. Finally, after a tough loss against Arellano on the opening day, they are successful, winning here in the second day of our eliminations. It was a tough game, but it was a collective effort for these young men, for Coach Nani Pundulan. Congratulations once again to Jose Rizal University Light Bombers. gentlemen, I am joined here by our best player of the game, James Almario, number 19, with 16 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, and 3 steals. James, congratulations sa iyong kupunan, JRU Light Bombers, for winning finally your first game here in the season 100 of the NCAA. Galing kayo sa pagkatalo nung opening day. Paano kayo nakabawi dito? Ano yung sinasabi mo sa mga teammates mo na huwag kayo mawawalan ng pag-asa para manalo?
Unang-una po sa lahat, nanalangin po kami kay God na sana bigyan kami ng lakas at ginabayan niya po kami lahat na walang na-disgrasya sa amin. Yung una pong pagkatalo namin, talagang inisip po namin na nagsisimula pa lang po ang laban, hindi pa tapos at in-edge up po namin ang kada isa. And thankful ako sa naging coaches namin dahil sobrang suporta nila at ginagabayan po nila kami ng tama. Yun lang.
Ito naman, paano makakatulong itong panalo nyo dito sa second day sa mga susunod nyo pang laro?
Ano lang po, sisikapin lang po namin sa mga practice and yun, lalabanan lang po namin kung sino next game namin.
James, may gusto ko bang batiin o pasalamatan?
Nagpapasalamat ako sa coaches namin and especially kay God, binigyan kami ng ginabayan kami na wala sa amin na disgrasya and yun. Sa mga kuya ko, si Jerome Almario and kay Mama, si Mama Germaline and Joanne, Kuya Joey and Kuya Jopay. Yun lang po.
Maraming salamat, James. Once again, congratulations for you and your squad, the JRU Jose Rizal University Light Bombers, for winning their first game here in the season 100 of the NCAA. Coming up, it will be the battle of the Mapua University Red Robins and the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires. Coming up in just a short while, magbabalik po ang NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Siglo 1. Back into the action we go. Dito pa rin tayo sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan for the continuation ng elimination games sa ating NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Siglo 1. Charles Bechong here calling the action ng labanan between Mapua University Red Robins and the defending champions Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires. This will be a battle between two head coaches who have familiarity with each other. Head coach John Ross de la Cruz for the Mapua University and head coach Willie Miller on the side of the Letran Squires. Once again, we are inviting you to watch us live here inside our venue. Kung hindi naman kayo makakapuntahan dyan ng ating streaming platforms natin, NCAA Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube, please engage with us. We would like to hear from everyone. First basket goes in for Benedict Katapang for Mapua University. A familiar name holding the ball. Dwayne Miranda gets picked up by Adrian Quinones. Dwayne Miranda, the son of PBA player, PBA superstar Denok Miranda. John Salvador down to 10. Padilla guarding Quinones. Adrian, nothing there. Rebound by Arwin Alforque. Reyes underneath. Quick basket on the side of the Letran squad. Quinones on the attack against Reyes. Quinones kicks it out. Katapang couldn't go back to back. That was the same spot that he hit earlier. Bola ngayon ng Letran. Reyes stops. Reyes pops. Nothing there. Rebound by Tagokon. Katapang receives it on top of the key. Now it's with Del Pozo. Sweet shooting guard for Coach John De La Cruz. Miranda down to 7. Dwayne kicks it out. Katapang. Nothing on that one. Takbo na naman ngayon ng Letran. Alforque. Here's Miranda. Kicks it out. Del Pozo from deep. Look at how Katapang, how resilient he is. Not giving up on the play. That's what happens when you trail, when you run. You give more opportunities for your team to score. Hugo sets the pick. Alforque back to Hugo. Off the backboard, won't go for Justin. Great and clear defense on the side of the Mapua Red Robins. Naputukan ng 24 ang Letran. .7:01 remaining here in the first quarter of action. Salvador has it. Miranda pops out. Top of the key, 3 in and out. There go Villanueva. Great defense by Tagokon. Balik ang bola dito sa Mapua. Salvador. 12 on the 24. Dwayne Miranda. Del Pozo. Another try! Shooters shoot! Indeed. Daniel Padilla to the cutting Reyes. He gets fouled. .551 remaining here in the first frame. 7-2 is the score. Mapua up by 7. Of course, if you're Letran, you should know you are the defending champions. You could expect that you have a target. You are a target. All of the teams will try to get better, will be better to defeat your squad. Of course, with the help of a championship caliber coach. A lot on his resume, a well-established, included in the PBA's 40 greatest players, Coach Willie Miller. The knowledge that you will learn is just unmatched. But speaking of unmatched, so far, Russell Del Pozo's shooting is unmatched right now. Villanueva gustong bumawi, nothing there. Ten to 4 is the score. Miranda kicks it out. Del Pozo na naman. Fly by 3. Bingo! 3 3-pointers here in the first. (13 to 4). Villanueva. Silorio. That one is in. Miranda, pinapahirapan, 8-second violation. Coach John Ross de la Cruz telling Miranda, ibigay mo yung bola. And for his teammates, huwag niyong iwan agad. Itong si Dwayne Miranda, ay lahat sila nasa baba na. Pinabayaan nila si Dwayne Miranda on the other side. Here's Silex Silorio. Three-pointer is good for Cyrex. Championship experience being shown by Cyrex Silorio. .422 remaining here in this first quarter. They have to find Del Pozo. There goes Salvador. Sean against Villanueva, natapikan. Balik ang bola dito sa Letran. Or sa Mapua rather. Duque playing the inbounder. Banal. Oh. Sorry, turnover for Noah Banal. Silorio on top of the key. He just hit a three-pointer earlier. Of course, we would like to hear from you from our comment section. Sabi ni Aji Garcia, cheat mode na daw si Russell Del Pozo. I could not agree more. 3 3-pointers here in the first. Silorio. Siya na naman ang pupunta sa linya. Cyrix Silorio now on the line. An NCAA champion, Cyrix Silorio. Two free throws missed for Cyrix. Banal wanted to go tagokon pero natapikan ng bola. Also playing the inbounder. Russell. Nothing on that one. But you love to see the trust na binibigay dito ni Coach John De La Cruz and his squad dito kay Russell Del Pozo. Talagang hinahanap. Reload for Russell won't go. Here's Padilla, gets fouled. Off the backboard, won't go, but there's a foul. He will head to the line. Daniel Padilla, also a member of that season 99 champion squad. One for two for Daniel. Noah Banal has it. Traveling violation is going to be called against Noah. Last game for the Mapua Red Robins, they fell short against the Perpetual Health System Delta Junior Altas, 86-60. Habang ang letra naman, panalo kontra LPU. Here's the kick out. Silorio gathers. Silorio makes it. And Cyrix Silorio has tied the ball game. 13 apiece. 2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining here in the first quarter of action. $13 apiece is the score. 2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining here in the first 10 minutes of action. Nakabawi. Paunti-unti itong kupunan ni Coach Willie Miller. Cyrix Silorio hitting 2 consecutive three-pointers. Banal. The cross, the sauce, the finish is good for Noah Banal. Silorio on the other end. Cyrix hands it off. Padilla, butata ang inabot kay Loneriana. Justin Hugo. 3 years playing for the Squires. A senior here, a veteran here in the juniors division of the NCAA. Almost a steal, and it is a steal. Villanueva couldn't go. Remaining here in this first quarter. Duque has it. Down to 10. What will the Red Robins do? They go Duque. Lets it fly, nothing there. Offensive rebound won't go. Quick possession, Valdeavilla. Not this time. Being guarded by a smaller Cruz. Lariaga, now to Banal. Great drive by Carl Rodriguez. He gets fouled. Ilagay pa sa ilalim. Rodriguez on the line for 2 free throws. They have gone cold during the last 5 minutes. You can remember after Russell Del Pozo's 3 3-pointers. Oops, there is some color developing here. Quick eyes from the referees to control it. Of course, we don't want something to happen here in the NCAA. For our referees, magpagalingan na kayo mag-basketball. There will be a review on what happened. Magbabalik po ang NCAA Season 100. Bola babalik dito sa Mapua Red Robins. Lamang sila dito ng isa, 17-16. A minute and 16 seconds remaining. Cross-court pass, Banal. Rodriguez. Carl spins. Ganda ng iwan. Pero natapikan siya ng bola. Balik ang possession dito sa Letran. Cruz stepping on the gas. Silorio steps back from deep. Bingo! Cyrix Silorio. Pangatlo niya na yan. How can you stop a guy that tall, a guy that big, and a guy with those hands? Shooting big guy for Coach Willie Miller. On the other side, great defense once again from the Squires. Villanueva now to Silorio. Cyrex drops it down low. That one is in for Juniel De La Rama. "19 seconds left here in the first. Noah Banal on top of the key. Down to 12. Noah dancing against Villanueva. Noah Banal. Nothing there. Down to 4 seconds. I wonder if they know it. Cruz lets it fly. Won't go. An electrifying first quarter for these two squads. Russell Del Pozo with 3 3-pointers. Sinagot naman yan ni Cyrix Silorio with 3 3-pointers as well. 21-17, Letran. Second quarter is just about to begin. Dito pa rin tayo sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in the heart of San Juan, the home of the NCAA. And after the first 10 minutes of action, 21-17 is the score. Letran up by 4. Cyrix Silorio nakasagot kay Russell Del Pozo. Tatlong 3-pointers din ang ibinigay niya dito sa Mapua. Of course, we are all inviting you watch us live here inside our venue. Kung hindi naman kayo makakapunta dito sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center, and dyan ang ating streaming platforms, NCAA Philippines and NCAA Philippines also on YouTube. De La Rama. Now to Cruz. Then on the shot clock for the Squires. Great pass inside. Villanueva. Credit half that basket to Cruz for threading that needle. He was all the way from the top of the key. Duque. Here's the double by the Squires. Bagro, nothing there. (23-17). Less than a minute gone by here in the second quarter of action. Cruz may tanga ng bola against Miranda. Lumagre. Valdeavilla has it. 10 seconds remaining. De La Rama from deep. Offensive rebound and the putback is good para kay Justin Cargo. Kapapasok lang, immediate impact for Coach Willie Miller. They go inside. Shortstop won't go for Floylan Reyes. Valdeavilla. High arcing shot won't go. And a timeout has been called by Coach Willie Miller and the Letran Squire squad. 25-17 is the score. 8 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Letran still in the lead. A minute and 35 seconds gone by here in the second quarter. Bola ngayon ng Mapua. 25-17. Miranda has it. The kick out. Del Pozo. 4 3-pointers for Russell Del Pozo. Looking to start strong here in the second. Cruz on the attack, he gets fouled. But boy, Russell Del Pozo. 4 3-pointers. Tim Cruz being a steady point guard for Coach Willie Miller. Didn't start this ball game pero hindi pa siya nilalabas so far. If I'm not mistaken, pinasok siya during the 6-minute mark of this game. And he's giving Coach Willie Miller reasons why he should be inside the court playing. Reyes, Nato Del Pozo. Reyes naman susubok sa labas. De La Rama, he spins, he fades, won't go. Miranda, the kick out, Del Pozo. Won't go. What a setup job from Dwayne Miranda on that one. Attracted the defense all the way underneath. Tapos kick out kay Russell Del Pozo. Talk about familiarity. Offensive foul is gonna be called. Kanino itatawag yan? Lumagre. Salvador, now to Miranda. Salvador lets it fly. There's a foul. A possible 4-point play. So there will be a review. But boy, these Red Robins firing from long distance. Pero 4 pa rin ang hinahabol nila. 4 3-pointers from Russell Del Pozo. Sean Salvador hits that tough 3-pointer plus the foul. .7:02 remaining, and this is just the second quarter, everybody. But the atmosphere from these young men, parang last 2 minutes na tayo ng fourth quarter. We will just wait for the verdict of our referees. Pagkatapos itong laro na to, College of St. Benilde LaSalle Green Hills Greenies will take on the University of Perpetual Help System Dalton Junior Altas. At kung hindi kayo nakasubaybay kanina, Jose Rizal University panalo laban sa Lyceum of the Philippines University Junior Pirates 67-64. It was a nail-biter of a game. Sino naman ang mananalo dito? Mapua University Red Robins galing sa pagkatalo laban sa Perpetual 86-80, habang ang defending champions naman Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires panalo kontra LPU 63-45. So they are looking to impose their will here in the NCAA Season 100. So bonus free throw will be given to Sean Salvador. And he converts. 4-point play. Cruz has it. Delarama, Juniel, down to Valdeavilla, back to Cruz, 10 seconds remaining. There's a foul on Dwayne Miranda. Then on the shot clock, they go Cargo. Down to 7. Ganda ng depensa ni Sean Salvador. Naiiwan ni Justin. Reyes picks up the leather. .6:28 remaining here in the first half. Wade Miranda against Cruz. Look how the Letran Squires have adjusted in defending Russell Del Pozo. Full denial on Russell. Of course, sino nga ba namang hindi magde-deny dito kay Russell? 4 na press na ang pinakawalan nito. Miranda now to Del Pozo. Salvador na naman! Sean Salvador, 7 straight points here in this game. Cruz. Now to Justin Cargo. Diego Lumagre. To 27 apiece. 5:50 remaining here in the first half of action. Offensive foul once again called on the Letran Squires. That is Lumagre's second personal foul. Balik na dito si Cyrex Silorio. Tatandaan natin, tatlo ang pinakawalang tres niyan noong first quarter. Del Pozo, now to Tagokon. Salvador na naman, he steps back, three-pointer, nothing there, rebound de la Rama. Battle for that loose ball, who will win? And the ball will stay with the Red Robin squad. .13 to shoot. Salvador. That won't work. De la Rama on the other side, kicks it out. Traveling violation, nagdalawang isip si Valdeavilla. Cyrex Silorio was wide open on that left wing. Del Pozo now against Valdeavilla. And there's a foul on Reyes' attack. Reyes now. 12 to shoot. Reyes steps back, kicks it out. Salvador. They are living and dying from deep right now. I don't know if that's sustainable for Coach John De La Cruz. Silorio, top of the key. Three is good! 4 3-pointers for Cyrex Silorio. Salvador against Cruz, down to 10. Drops it down low, Tagok on short stab, overshoots that one. Valdeavilla na naman, ganda ng depensa ni Dwayne Miranda. 2-on-2 situation. Kabawi naman ang bunata doon si Cyrex Silorio. Cruz steps into a 3. Short on that one. Del Pozo. The attack, the sidestep. Russell Del Pozo gets fouled. Russell Del Pozo with 12 points so far. He went on a shooting spree on first quarter. He hit 3 3-pointers all alone to give his team that lead, 13-4. Ngayon sila naman ang naghahabol. 30-28. .56 remaining here in the first half. Go Magkale. Under 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. 1-point lead for the Letran squad. Both teams kind of gone cold here in the second quarter, latter part of the second quarter. No, Banal checks back into the ball game. Coronel off to the right. De La Rama grabs the rebound. Again, a volume shooting team for Coach John De La Cruz at the Mapua Red Robins. Cruz playing the inbound baseline play. Silorio sets the pick. Cargo now to Cruz. 10 on the 24. Natanggalan sapatos. Hindi magkali. Napakan yata. Daniel Padilla will check back into the ball game for Quintrell Mancale. Rodriguez, pinapahirapan ni Justin Cargo. Successful stop. Balik ang bola dito sa Letran. Isa ang kanilang kalamangan. Cargo against Tacogon. Daniel Padilla dancing against Rodriguez. He puts it up. He puts it in. Rodriguez, now to Banal. Traveling violation. But what a move earlier from Daniel Padilla. He danced against Carl Rodriguez on that one. It was good defense, just better offense. Padilla na naman. Those won't go back to back, but this time he's fouled beyond the arc. Daniel Padilla, 3 straight points. He can go for 5. He makes these next 2 free throws. Calm and composed. Championship experience for Daniel Padilla. He makes 3. Noah Banal on the attack, the gather, the kick out. Coronel from deep. And there's a foul on Benedict Katapang. Sayang yung putback neto ni John Tagocon. Tim Cruz on the line for 2 free throws. Heavy minutes ang binibigay ni Coach Willie Miller dito. Hindi pa siya nilalabas since the first quarter. Two minutes, 9 seconds remaining. Banal. The kick out. Lima Felix. Felix missing his first free throw. Rattles the second one in. 37-30. 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. Cargo on the attack. The bump and the finish. Talk about a tough shot. Justin Cargo, despite the contact, despite the challenge, was able to put it in. They go Noah Banal. Ganda ng depensa ni Justin Cargo. Muntik pang maagawan ni Daniel. At may agaw naman pabalik itong si Noah Banal. And he goes all the way. Overshoots that one. At mapuputokan sila ng 24. Gotta credit the hustle on defense on the side of the Letran Squires. Nobody giving up on the play. De La Rama, free throw jumper won't go. Agaw naman dito si De La Rama pabalik. They go Padilla. And he converts 9 straight points here in the second quarter. Diba Felix? 40 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Great defense by Daniel Quejada to force that turnover. De La Rama, two-man game. Juniel De La Rama, basket and one. Great two-man game. Pick and roll play at its finest. Juniel De La Rama, but also credit Daniel Quejada for threading that needle to his big guy. Bonus free throw para kay Juniel. That one is in. 3-point play for De La Rama. Lumalaki na ang kalamangan. 43-30 with 26 seconds remaining here in the first half. Salvador. Here's the kick out. Won't go for Froilan Reyes. And on the other side, Juniel De La Rama smokes that layup. Banal has it. Transition 3. Off to the right. 1 second remaining. Meron pang foul. There will be a review. It's just 0.6 seconds remaining here in the first half. Coach Willie Miller saying to the referees kung meron bang unsportsmanlike foul, advantage foul. But for the Letran Squires, they're just enjoying the game. Good things happen when you enjoy. Hence the lead, 44-30. Championship experience. Season 99 champions against the perpetual Junior Altas. Let's wait for the verdict of our referees. Oh! Unsportsmanlike foul on Dwayne Miranda. That is a big development here in this ball game. Like what we always say, those unnecessary fouls could change the complexion of the game. Quijada missing his first, but making his second. And there's still 1.5 seconds remaining here in this quarter. Still enough time for a quick play. Padilla puts it up. Won't go. That one is short. And that is it for the first 20 minutes of action here in this ball game. The Mapua Cardinals initially started this game strong, but the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires showing why they were the champions of the NCAA Season 99, 45-30 at the end of 2. After the first 20 minutes of action, the score is 45-30, a 15-point lead for the Electron Squires against the Mapua Red Robin. Still, we're live here at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan. Let's take a look at the numbers. The field goal percentage, 14 out of 33 for the Electron Squires, 9 out of 37. Kind of a poor shooting night on the side of the Red Robins. Second chance points, 12 against 5 on the side of the Red Robins. And yung natitira nating statistical categories, medyo similar na. But the leading scorers for these two squads, Mapua and Letran. For Mapua, Russell Del Pozo with 14 points to his name. 4 3-pointers here in this game. Susundan niya ni Sean Salvador with 7 and Benedict Katapang with 4 para naman sa Letran Squire. Cyrix Silorio also with 4 3-pointers to start the game. Susundan niya ni Daniel Padilla with 8 and De La Rama with 5. So we will see how this game will unfold. course, kung hindi kayo makakapunta dito sa ating venue, andyan ang ating streaming platforms, NCAA Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube. How will the Red Robins respond here in this situation? They came off a loss on opening day against Arellano, and Letran still looking to start strong, proving why they are the defending champions of the season 99. Coach Willie Miller really giving a lot of confidence sa kanyang mga players. Everybody gets to see the court. Here's Reyes, nothing there. Del Pozo, the leading scorer for the Mapua Red Robin squad. Duque, now to Del Pozo. Bingo! 5 3-pointers for Russell Del Pozo. How do you stop that guy? He is making it rain here inside the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. Hugo kicks it out. 9 seconds left. Nagawan pa ng paraan ng Letran Squires. That is Basti Reyes. Duque against Reyes. Del Pozo, quick trigger, 3-pointer is good! 6 3-pointers. He is unconscious. Russell Del Pozo. Cheat code on. Padilla, tough fall away, won't go. How do you stop a guy like Russell Del Pozo? He is unconscious. Del Pozo na naman. 7 3-pointers! Russell Del Pozo, bang bang! Cuts the lead to just 8 points. 47-39, 8:01 remaining. Letran still in the lead. Bola ngayon ng Letran. Padilla now to Hugo. Justin won't go. Salvador picks up the rebound. But boy, Russell Del Pozo. 7 3-pointers here in this game. And he's not done. Oh, miscommunication on the side of the Red Robins. This is just an 8-point lead. It was as high as 15. Great defensive stop by the Letran Squires, or by the Mapua Red Robins rather. Duque has it. Del Pozo na naman. Not that time. Rebound Alforque. Hugo against Lorenaria. Alforque on the way inside. That won't work. But he will head to the line for 2 free throws. Arwin Alforque started this game, but he was scoreless. Now he has the chance to change that narrative. One of two. Babua Red Robins. Still down by 9. Salvador steps back from deep. Alforque another rebound. Hugo sets the pick. Padilla. They go Basti Reyes back to Padilla. Offensive foul on Basti. .38 remaining here in this third period. Russell Del Pozo carrying the weight of his team on his shoulders. 7 3-pointers, and he's being guarded heavily by Villanueva. There goes Salvador. He hit 2 3-pointers earlier in this game. Lorenaria gets fouled by Justin Hugo. First personal foul on Justin Hugo. Of course, please engage with us dito sa ating live stream. Comment your favorite player, comment the team you're supporting. We would love to hear from you. We're seeing a lot of Russell Del Pozo fans here in our Facebook live stream. Padilla now. Traveling violation is going to be called on Padilla. .09 remaining here in the third. Abang pa rin ang Letran. Duque against Quinones. Right corner. Duque lets it fly. Nothing there. Salvador picks up the rebound. 10 seconds remaining. Del Pozo, quick trigger. That won't work. Ooh, there is an unsportsmanlike foul. Color developing here. Basti Reyes and Stephen Bagro getting at it away from the ball. Coach Willie Miller telling his players, presence of mind, cooler heads prevail. Of course, when Coach Willie was playing, he wasn't the dirty player type. He was just physical, so there's a fine line between those two. So I guess that's what Coach Willie Miller is trying to impose on his team. You can play physical but not dirty. And he is not really known for starting fights, instigating color. But again, cooler heads prevail. in every sport. The referees are reviewing kung ano nangyari. Penalty situation na ang Letran. Dalawa pa lang ang fouls ng Mapua. Technical free throws being taken by Stephen Bagro. Salvador. There you go, Duque. The kick out. Salvador lets it fly. Short on that one. Silorio. Padilla against El Pozo. Daniel drops it down low. Hugo goes to reverse. Great defense by Stephen Bagro. Del Pozo now, the highest scorer, the leading scorer here. Off the backboard, won't go. That was a long one. (48-43), 5-point game. Under 5 minutes remaining here in this third quarter, and an unforced error committed by the Squires. Five-point game. Bola ngayon ng Mapua. They have a chance to make this a one-possession game. Salvador. Nakasona ngayon ang Letran. That one is in. Floylan Reyes. Great spacing on that possession on the side of the Mapua Red Robins. Valdeavilla. Now to Cyrex Silorio, the leading scorer for Letran. 10 seconds left. Valdeavilla now to Cyrex. Silorio. Oops. Fresh 14 for the Letran Squires. Valdeavilla. Now it's with Quejada. Padilla with 5. He steps back, creates separation. Nothing there. Salvador skies high for that rebound. Salvador going all the way, literally from baseline to baseline. He was the one who got that rebound. Took it all the way to the cup and found a way to put that ball inside the basket. Padilla has it. Against two defenders, that step back jumper is in. All net on that one. How tough was that shot? Tatlo ngayon ang inaabol ng Mapua. 47-50. Ends up in the hands of Daniel. Padilla just lays it in. Balik sa limang kalamangan ng Letran. Uli ng ating referee, yung tulak ni Quejada. One team going to start strong here in the season 100. And one team looking for their first win. Talking about the Mapua Cardinals, who lost their previous game against the Arellano Braves. Habang ang Letran naman dominated the Lyceum of the Philippines University Junior Pirates. Dwayne Miranda checks back into the ball game. We can remember he was called for an unsportsmanlike foul during the first half. Quejada against Miranda. Sidorio sends the pick. Back to Quejada. Padilla lets it fly. Won't go. Miranda. Benedict sends the pick. They go Banal. Step back Jay. Won't go. Offensive rebound by Reyes. (52-49). And there is a challenge by Coach Willie Miller. There will be a review from our referees. Of course, each possession is as important as it can be. And one small detail could change the complexion of the whole game. Coach Willie Miller taking no chances. Let's wait for the verdict of our referees. This is still a 3-point game. Oh, successful challenge for Coach Willie Miller. Ball is overturned. It will go to the Letran side. Villa fouled by Kiss. That's too high and too early of a foul. Both teams over the limit now with 2:02 remaining here in the third. Villa now shooting 2 free throws. First one is a make. Coach Willie Miller really puts emphasis on his players, yung rotation, how he manages the rotation of the players. Everybody gets their chance to see the court. But of course, they will have to prove that they are deserving of that spot and those minutes. Miranda on the attack, drops it down low. Reyes couldn't handle the leather. Masyadong matulis yung pasa. Na-save ito ni Carl Rodriguez. Valdeavilla on the attack, so an opening. Valdeavilla, hindi nga lang may papasok yung tira, but he will head to the line. Valdeavilla na naman nasa linya. Both teams kind of struggling here in the late stage of the third quarter. Silorio comes up with a steal. The kick out, Quijada left corner, three won't go. Both teams have gone cold from beyond the arc. Silorio against Reyes, good spin. Silorio, the kick out. Valdeavilla, Padilla, down to three. Daniel, patience at its finest. Talk about composure for Daniel Padilla. 3 seconds remaining on that possession. Nagawa pa ng paraan. Here's Reyes. Dipsy-do from Lorellana. Padilla comes up with a steal. 2 guys to beat. Daniel using his left. And that one is in. 9-point game. Just like that. A 6-0 swing from the Letran squad. And Coach John De La Cruz calls timeout. 58-49, 38.9 seconds remaining here in the third. Letran still in the lead. .9 seconds remaining here in the third. Alakbayen, we still have 10 more minutes, but things are looking good on the side of the Letran squad. What's happening here? Oh, a technical foul is going to be called on Daniel Padilla. Again, those unnecessary things in basketball could change the complexion of the entire game. If you're not going to be careful, those things will take its toll on you. It will bite you in the end. Five seconds remaining here in the third. Luque inside. Nothing there for Lorenaria. Three-second differential between shot clock and game clock. 10 on the shot clock. Valdeavilla. Nothing there. Shot clock is off. 9 seconds remaining. Banal, now to Reyes. Noah Banal from deep. Off iron. And that is it to end the third period. Magbabaon ang Letran ng 9 puntos na kalamangan. That 6-0 run was big during the third quarter. And things are looking good for the defending champions. Ten more minutes to determine if Mapua Red Robins will have their first win, or will the Letran Squires spoil that moment for them. Last 10 minutes of action underway here inside the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in San Juan. 58-49. Cruz saw an opening. The floater, it's in. 11-point lead. Salvador now. I'm surprised that Russell Del Pozo is not in the ball game. 9 seconds left. Lorenaria. That one is in, plus the foul. Can the Mapua Red Robins slowly crawl their way back and make this a ball game? Still far from over. Over 9 minutes remaining here in this quarter. Valdeavilla now. Padilla now back to Valdeavilla. Silorio's been quiet during the third period. The fake handoff against Salvador. He has to put it up. Nothing on that one. Takbo ngayon ng Red Robins. Del Pozo. The layup, it's in. Russell Del Pozo finally coming back alive here in this game. Silorio from deep. Won't go. Battle for the rebound. Two players down on the floor. Salvador and De La Rama. Second personal foul on Juniel De La Rama. 8:21 remaining. Still a 7-point game. Duque against Valdeavilla. Salvador lets it fly. Short. Both teams have gone pretty cold from beyond the arc since the first half. Bola nasa letran. Cruz. Pick by De La Rama. Great read coming from Lorenaria. He goes all the way. Goes reverse. Won't go. Cruz. Now to Silorio against Del Pozo. Cyrex. Dump it down low. Kicks it out. Cruz back to Silorio. Much passing on that possession. Reyes steps into a three. Look how Justin Cargo climbed the ladder for that rebound. Also picks up his third personal foul. Cruz. Now to Justin Cargo, being guarded by Salvador. 9 to shoot. Silorio out to De La Rama, down to 5. Out to Silorio, stepped onto the line. There's an over-the-back foul on Duque. Well on the shot clock. Cargo. That won't work. Bola mapupunta sa Mapua Red Robins. (60-53). Reyes dumps it down low. Lorenaria goes reverse, and that won't work. Cargo against Del Pozo. Cruz, top of the key. Three is good! 10-point game. Reyes kicks it out. Del Pozo. 8 3-pointers. Picked it up where he left off. refusing to give up. Itong Mapua Red Robins, 63-56. Inside, Juniel De La Rama, sablay. Costly mistake by Miranda and he commits a foul. Dwayne Miranda, sorry turnover. And he picks up the foul. This is still far from over. Two free throws missed. Valdeavilla. Duque on the attack. Salvador, left wing three, overshoots that one. Offensive rebound, Reyes. The kick out. Duque reload. Salvador, another offensive rebound. Reyes sets the pick. Duque stops. Wala pa din. Fourth offensive rebound on the side of the Red Robins. Letran couldn't grab a rebound. Del Pozo, wala pa din. Kanino mapipituhan? Sino ang pipituhan? It's Justin Hugo. 5 offensive rebounds ang ibinigay ng Letran sa Mapua. Reyes wide open. Bingo on that one. 4-point game. 63-59. Argo. Now it's Cruz. Del Pozo comes up with a rebound. Duque, nilapit pa, and Duque cuts the lead to just 2 points. This has become more and more interesting. 63-61 with 4:07 remaining here. The fourth and final period. Letran pa rin ang lamang. Back into the action we go. 4 minutes remaining here in this game. 2-point game. Reyes comes up with a steal. Si Lorio on him. Kanya pa din ang bola. Froilan for the lead. Balik ang bola sa Mapua. Seven on the shot clock. Duque has to put it up. Duque rattles that one in. Tie ball game. Six-three, 6-3. Padilla. Sablay. Chance to take the lead for the Red Robins. Offensive foul is going to be called against Bagro. That was big. They had a chance to take the lead. Bola ngayon ng Letran. Valdeavilla, the crossover. Cruz, that quick first step. Hugo, now to Padilla. Then to shoot. Padilla steps back from deep. Bingo! Daniel Padilla says, calm down. I got you. Salvador against Padilla. Took it strong to the one who went on him, who just scored on him. Letran up by 2. 65-63, 2:28 remaining. Salvador cuts the lead to just 1. Still far from over. Valdeavilla. Now it's with Daniel Padilla, picked by Silorio. Padilla against Reyes. Ganda ng depensa ni Froilan. Down to 4, Silorio. Off to the right. Chance to take the lead for the Red Robins. Last 2 minutes of action na tayo dito. Salvador. He got fouled by Cyrex Silorio. Three free throws will be given to Sean Salvador. And the first one is a miss. We can remember during the first quarter, Sean Salvador made and converted a 4-point play. 2 free throws missed. One more to tie. And he ties the ball game, 65 apiece. Great game we have here. Valdeavilla, picked by Celorio. Quinones against Duque, hands it off to Daniel. 7 to shoot. 5. Celorio. Bang! Cyrix Celorio, 68-65. The unsung hero of this game, Cyrix Celorio. 68-65, a minute 28. Timeout Mapua. Big shot from Cyrix Celorio. Shot clock winding down. He was composed for that shot. He was ready. Still far from over. 88 seconds remaining here in this game. What will the Red Robins do? Still a long way to go. Anything can still happen here. Mapua Red Robins are not strangers to these types of situations. During the opening day, they were able to crawl back against the Perpetual Junior Altas. They just couldn't close that game. Natalo sila doon 86-80. Diego Lorenaria. Duque, now to Salvador. They find Del Pozo. 4 seconds to shoot. Russell steps back. Won't go. Kanino mapupunta ang rebound? Stays with the Red Robins. Salvador, top of the key, 3. Won't work. Some breathing room for Letran. Nine seconds left. Valdeavilla. Both teams in the penalty. 3 to shoot. Padilla puts it up. Bola ngayon ng Mapua. Del Pozo. 16 on the shot clock. Russell puts it up from way out. Way in! Oh my goodness! 19 seconds left. Tie ball game. Diego Padilla down to 10 seconds. Ball is live. Celorio. Won't work. 4 seconds remaining. Del Pozo from way out. And we need more. 5 minutes. Overtime we go. I guess 40 minutes just wasn't enough for these two squads. 68 apiece at the end of 4. Five more minutes. Russell Del Pozo, 9 3-pointers here in this game. Unbelievable turn of events. Just when you thought that Letran had this in their bags, the Mapua Red Robins came crawling back and told the Letran Squires, this is not over. Don't celebrate just yet. We are still here. 5 more minutes. Overtime action. Mapua still without a win. They are chasing that winning column. Habang ito namang Letran looking to continue their winning streak or their momentum here in season 100 of the NCAA. Benilde and Perpetual, mamaya na kayo. Meron pang 5 minuto. $68 apiece after being down by 15 after the first half. Etong Mapua Red Robins just refused to give up. Nine 3-pointers galing kay Russell Del Pozo. How do you put a stop on that man? Quiet on the third quarter. Coming up alive here in hitting probably one of the most important shots here in this game. And we are underway. Duque on the attack. In and out. Doon sa kanyang layup. Quinones, now to Silorio. Agaw dito, Mapua. Duque, stops. Salvador, out to Del Pozo. There you go, Duque. Silorio watching him. Duque, step back. Lorenaria. Nothing on that putback. Valdeavilla against Del Pozo. Padilla against Reyes. Daniel switches hands mid-air. A minute gone by here in overtime. Still scoreless itong dalawang kupunan. Salvador now against Padilla. Sean. 9 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Salvador saw an opening using his left hand and he finishes. 70-68. Dalawa na habol ng Letran. Valdeavilla against Del Pozo. There you go, Quinones. The fake. Hugo back to Quinones. Traveling violation. .05 remaining here in this game. Salvador against Padilla. Looking to add more breathing room to their squad. Lorenaria, forced shot, won't go. Rebound, Hugo. 9 seconds remaining. Silorio against Reyes. Padilla down to 5. Cruz has to put it up. Off to the right. Lorenaria sets the pick. Duque momentarily open. Duque knocks it down! Yuri Duque gives Mapua a 5-point lead, 73-68. Big basket for Yuri Duque. Didn't start this game, but he's the one who's putting the finishing touches. 2:04 remaining. 5-point game. The Letran Squires, the defending champions, will they bow down here to the Mapua Red Robins? Overtime action. 5-point game. 2:04 remaining. Bola ngayon ng Letran. What will they do?
Last 2 minutes.
Cruz now against Roque. Silorio gets doubled. Cross-court pass. Cruz. Nilapit. That one is in. Dame Cruz cuts the lead to just 3 points. Salvador. Loreliana. Wala. Kanya pa din. Lorenaria gets fouled.
That's his third personal foul. 2 free throws for
Alan Lorenaria. Chance to give his team some insurance. 73-70. First basket, first free throw is in for Alan. Makes the second. 5-point game. 75-70. Both teams in the penalty. Both teams over the limit. A minute and 10. Silorio spins. Oh! Basket is good for Juniel Derarama. Chance for De La Rama to make this a 2-point game. And he does. 75-73. Reyes on the other end. Froilan Reyes gives his team a 4-point lead. Cruz, the attack. Nasa laduan ng pinto. Call is overturned. It will stay to the Squires. .6 seconds remaining. 77-73. Four-point game. Bola ng Letran. What will they do? 16 on the shot clock, 49 seconds on the game clock. There you go, Padilla. Nothing on that three-pointer. Should they foul? Loreniana, wala pa din. Ends up in the hands of Senorio. He puts it up. That won't work. 24 seconds. And there is a foul. Both teams in the penalty. Big free throws here. Not the line is Yuri Duque, one of the unsung heroes here in this game. Five-point lead for the Mapua Red Robins. Points. 20 seconds remaining. Valdeavilla. And there is a foul. And Sean Salvador will take 2 more free throws or some breathing room. Crazy finish here in this game. Mapua University Red Robins have crawled back and overcome this 15-point deficit after the first half. And that is it. Mapua University Red Robins. Solid finish here in this game. Russell Del Pozo saving the day
Season 100. Sigludo is
for the Mapua Red Robin squad. 9 3-pointers for Del Pozo. 81-73. The defending champs will bow down to the Red Robins. Del Pozo from the Mapua Red Robin squad. Russell, congratulations sa inyong panalo ngayon. Finally, nung opening day kasi natalo kayo, remember? So masakit yon. And ngayon, nakabawi kayo. 9 3-pointers ka ngayon, 31 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Russell, gaano nakatulong yung pagkatalo nyo nung first game sa pagkapanalo nyo ngayon?
Ginawa lang po namin motivation yung pagkatalo namin. So, malakas po kasi yung Perpetual eh. Sila po yung tinitingala ngayon sa NCAA. So, nag-focus po kami next game, bumawi po kami, naging motivation po sa amin yung pagkatalo na yun.
And ngayon, Russell, nasa winning column na kayo. At yung tinalo nyo, yung defending champions nung season 99, gaano kabigat sa inyo yon?
Sobrang, sinabi po nung coach namin na 2 years po kaming di nanalo sa kanila. So, pinaghandaan po talaga namin sila para matalo po sila kasi ang lakas po nila eh. Yun po.
Baka may gusto kang batiin or pasalamatan?
Gusto ko lang batiin si Lord unang-una kasi binigay sa amin yung panalo. And yung family ko sa Bulacan, sila mami, sila daddy, si kuya, si Bunso. And kay kong Mayor JB na lagi nakasuporta sa Mapua family. Tapos si Boss K na lagi sumusuporta sa akin. Si Coach JP na dito, dinala ako sa Mapua. Thank you, Coach. Sa mga player ng Mapua, salamat sa inyo at pinagkatiwalaan nyo ako lalong-lalo na kay Coach Yong. And yun, mga sumusuporta sa akin, maraming salamat sa inyo.
And once again, congratulations, Russell. At dyan na nagtatapos ang labanan ng Letran at Mapua. Coming up, it will be the battle between College of St. Benilde, Lasal Green Hills, Greenies, and the University of Perpetual Health System, Dalton Junior Altas. Magbabalik po ang NCAA Season 100, Siglo 1.